Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Hopefully better than me. Sweet Money here. We are back. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. We got a screen. It was blank for a second. I didn't know why. We're back, and we're yeah, why is it? Why did it start out blank? And it's blank again. We're gonna have to look into that. Hopefully that's not a thing that hasn't been happening before, right? I hope. Welcome back. We're about a half hour late because as I was going live, not testing my internet like an idiot for the before stream, and hold on, I'm still chatting with my internet company right now. Okay, we're gonna have real problems if that's gonna keep on going blank. But we'll test that in a second. Yeah, my upload speed just decided to like shit the bed again. Like just as I was going live, and I like noticed it immediately this time, so I just hit the stop button on the 30-second mark and decided to try to resolve it then, because like, it doesn't resolve itself, and now. They were really good this time about just like, I told them like, don't try to change my plan, don't do anything, I just need you to send whatever signals you send a couple times and fix it. And then it was fixed pretty quick, and then it's been like forever of them trying to find a tech for me to come out. So and they apparently couldn't. So I'll have to look at the email and check it out later. But like, I guess we're gonna have to get a tech out here because this is a new modem and it's still having the same issues. So I don't know what's up. Give me 1 second. All right, that should do it. I was optimistic. I was thinking that we had fixed it just by getting a new modem. Of course, there's no way that was going to be that easy. But I'm gonna kind of stare at the this way for a little while and see if that was just because I was like off the screen or something that we kept blanking out. That wasn't a thing yesterday, right? I think somebody would have mentioned it if the screen kept blanking out. But I mean, it looks like it's fine now. But then it also looked like it was fine for a little bit, and then it would just blank out. I don't know. Everything's going to crap. I am getting a 4K capture card, hopefully within the week, and that will help the stream a little bit. It won't help with the upload speeds. If my upload speeds are still garbage, and I'm trying to send like 4K streams to YouTube and shit, that's probably not going to be great. But hopefully it'll help with the 30 frames per second thing that we have going on now. Why does it feel like my preview is so choppy? Give me a second. It does look like it's like not blanking out anymore, so it might have just been because I was like clicked off. Oh, you know what? I was choppy because I was also clicked off. I was clicked onto the game. That's why. That usually happens. I don't know if that's just like a Firefox thing or what, but like if you're not on focused on the video window in Firefox, it can get real choppy real quick. But it's usually just fine. Once you focus it again, it's fine. So, all right, we're gonna get in here. We're gonna dive in because we've already had to waste a half hour. And I don't know. Well, I'll have to schedule a tech or something for this weekend or Monday or something to come out. Hopefully they find something. I don't know what they're gonna find. This is my other thing. Is like it's just gonna be an annoying night for me when I do finally schedule a tech to come out, because you're gonna like look at the line, say everything looks fine, and then like that's gonna be it. And my biggest fear is like they're gonna not find anything, and they're just gonna tell me that they have to charge me for the visit because like there's no problems or whatever. I will not stand for that, but I feel like they're gonna try it. But yeah, last time I had a tech scheduled, I canceled it like the morning of because the speeds were all fine again. Like we had scheduled one for like the next day at a certain time, or not, like 2 days or whatever. It was, everything had resolved itself by time the tech was supposed to show up. So I'm like, what are they gonna find? And like this resolves itself every time they do their little signal sendy thing when I contact them. So I don't know what they're gonna find if like there's no issues when they're here. I mean, I guess I could try to reproduce it and then wait to do a tech, but then I'd probably have to like cancel streams and stuff and just like kind of like just not do anything with my internet for a little bit. It's not unusable. That's the biggest problem for me, is like the internet isn't unusable. Download speeds are still full. I still get like my full gigabit down, but upload speeds revert to like 30 to 40 megabits, which would have been, I mean, that's what I was getting before, but it's just not cutting it now because I'm doing a lot more uploading because I had the extra upload bandwidth. So if like they can't find anything, I'm gonna have to like see if I can just wait until it happens again and then schedule someone to come out without them fixing it or something. I don't know if even that's gonna help, but so it probably is a good idea to try to just like see if it straightens itself out too, which I think it did. I don't know. I'm gonna stop yapping about it. It's just annoying me. So we're gonna get in here. We started to like finally understand the game again. I don't know if I was just a real stupid idiot, or if things didn't open up until fairly soon before I discovered it. But like we were doing things hard mode style for a long time, and then I realized how to go to the garage and summon new vehicles, because we had like a truck and a couple of cranes, and that's it. I'm like, I know we were able to use more stuff, and there were all these obstacles that would have been easy to get through had we had more stuff, but it's been so long since I played, and we had only played like the first couple of maps anyway, so I just didn't know. I didn't know how to do it, and then I finally found it. Oh, I can click here, and that brings up the garage. But I also don't know if the garage was open. We might have just done like the one objective before that, where we had access to the garage. Still would have made it a lot easier, but like we had to find an alternate thing through the train yard. That's why I think I wasn't like it wasn't available, because the cranes and the train yard, there was a route that you could make to go through that way, and like everything was fine. Like things fit in perfectly in certain spots where it would make sense that was what you were supposed to do. But like that might have been what we were supposed to do initially, and then we just brute forced a couple of things before that. But let's go. And 4%. There's a lot of things to do still. This is still Dare Drop, so we still have the we have to restart our first infrastructure or production building, and we have to destroy a building. Those are our 2 objectives for Dare Drop. But we're just gonna see how far we can get, what we can do, and we'll load in here and switch cameras. See, now we finally have the crane again, which is gonna help with picking this thing up. I think the next objective is gonna be to get a flatbed over here, because that is gonna be, yeah, see, we have the garage now. That is the good stuff. Got a fuel truck. That thing would just like dig up those tree stumps, or dig up those trees. Probably would dig up the tree stumps too. I think that's what it's for. Just have a tank over here for no reason. I think this is for. This has to be the flatbed. Just don't know if there's a better one. Maybe something like this? I wonder if this would be good. I'm gonna try this one. Think we can fit that thing in here? This looks like it could be perfect. The perfect size for it. We're gonna try this first. And I gotta like kind of focus. If anybody sees the game screen just like go blank for a bit, let me know. Our current objectives, we got to go like 1,000, 1,500 meters that way from the train yard. Because I guess there was a train crash. I think there was a train crash and there's like toxic materials that we got to take care of and clean up and stuff. Let me turn that up a little bit. See, like we had these, and we just had to yank from our truck with the winch. It was definitely not the way we were supposed to do it, but it worked a little bit. And then when we got the crane, I actually did it properly. Like, see, that's how we were supposed to do it. And actually, we were probably supposed to stack 2 of them. I think we were. Let's see. This way, right? Yeah. I think we were supposed to stack 2 of them on top of each other, and that probably would have filled the gap perfectly. But whatever. We're fine. We made it. It might have taken us like 2.5 hours to do a little bit of nothing, but we were relearning how to play the game. It's been a pretty long sabbatical. All right, so now this, I think we want to go through here. Come around this way. Doop. I don't know why all-wheel drive just isn't on all the time in these cars. Seems like that should at least be the default. Like we're exclusively driving through like mud and just terrible terrain, where all-wheel drive would be fairly beneficial, but never on by default. For a moment, I thought about just like saying, screw it. cancel the stream for today. Just for a moment, though. It's been like a blah kind of day for me today. So I was like, not really feeling it. Then I decided, yeah, screw it. We'll call Comcast and see what we can do. See if we can get it taken care of real quick, then we'll be good. And we did. I started this the text conversation this time with preemptively, do not try to change my plan. Just because it's like all they try to do is try to sell me on a cheaper plan, which I get it. I get that they're trying to save me a little bit of money, but it's just I'm not worried about that right now. Just fix my crap that I'm actually worried about first. All right, let's see if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to. Hold up. It's going to be like a weird. Okay, well, we can already grab it. I'm going to be trying to get it through this train control. Why do we keep on moving after I can put the parking brake on? Yeah, I don't want to put the anchors down, but I think the parking brake's probably pretty good. Can I like crane functions? Yeah, we can like go up, right? Rope length. All right, I guess that's as good as we can do there. Yeah, that's fine. Swing this back around this way. Perfect. And again, just like keeps creeping that way. I guess it makes sense. I am kind of weighted that way. Oh, wrong way. How about boom forward? Yeah, that's the one. Boom forward. And then we go down. Oh. We good? Oh, we're like hitting the top, but we made it. All right, parking brake on. Now we can go up. It sucks if we can't actually fit this in here. Camera mode. Oh man, that is like either perfect or that has to be perfect, right? I mean, it does look like it would perfectly fit, right? If we can actually like put down our anchors. Really, I don't think this is good. It's like, it's good enough to like fit on the outer rim of here. Let's just see if we can drive with it. Do we think it's gonna work? The other problem is I don't know how to get across this bridge. Oh, that's good. Hey, that's all we had to do. We just had to bang it around a little bit until it fell into place. Like, can I do a little bit of that? Strap cargo? Okay. We had a strap cargo option the whole time. All right, now we're gonna be fine. Okay, so we got a bridge here, but it's not finished. Oh, I like this. This is a good simulation. The my car is like moving that way. How do we get this to move? Like, if I go on here, are they gonna... Need maintenance. Oh, somebody fell on this one. We only got one. We may need to like go back and redo the route. Probably clear out those trees instead. Place a couple of bridges across there. But really, what's do we have like a control panel or some? We have this. I don't know how else to use this bridge. Is this like a we need to make the bridge kind of thing? We might have to just go back to like the other map. Kind of do more of the tutorial-y stuff again. If this is where he failed, As long as he gets through here, we should be good. I think one of the most perfect placements that I had for this. Yeah, see? Oh god. Really? Oh boy. All right. Probably have to redo that. Need to figure out how to. Hey, we have another. Hold up. We have another bridge right here. Or is that the bridge I'm on? No, I'm on this bridge. Okay, let's back up and try to go over this bridge. Maybe that's it. We just got to do that. Vehicles. We got this guy. Enter. How do we change the view? Controls. Cinematic camera mode is V. Cockpit camera mode is C. Okay. Get there sometime. God, without the differential lock or the all-wheel drive, we don't even move. I know this thing is probably pretty heavy. With that bridge right over there, looks like it goes all the way across. And then that's probably how we reactivate this bridge. Somewhere over there. Taking our time. Yeah, this thing does drive like a little bit weird because it's got a lot of weight on one side, which I kind of like. I like the realism. You can winch the train wagons out of the way and the bridge segment into place. Oh, just a winch? That's all you have to do? It doesn't look like I'm close enough. Why are we going so slow now? We were able to drive before. Is it the strap? Or is it just rain? Oh, we got the parking brake on. Did we have the parking brake on that whole trip? Oh no, we did, didn't we? Oh, I'm an idiot. Just thought the reverse was really slow. Oh no. This is also... But we do have winch anchor points right here, so all right, we'll put on the parking brake and probably not remember that it's on again. I don't know if my truck's gonna be able to pull it, but we'll try for that first. I assume we got to use the crane. I'm just curious. Since it's been so long since we played, and we didn't play a ton initially, I'm still curious about plenty. What do you mean my truck can't pull this whole ass bridge? Bullshit. I mean my tiny F-150 can't pull this whole ass bridge. Seemed plausible in my head. All right, we'll get that guy out of the way, and I guess we're moving this guy now. 7, fold up that crane. We're driving with the parking brake on again. We're gonna learn one of these times. Don't mind me. We should probably be, well, I guess we can just attach to this one, right? Yes. Nope, too far, man. Bring it back. Can we not bring it back? Okay, I don't think I care. Detach. Fold her up. I think we can get by there, right? I can't imagine there being any more obstacles in our way. Right? Free fall 15 meters in a single, what? What do you mean? What do you mean free fall? Oh no. Oh no. How do I fix this? Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to, is this like the bridge placer or something like that? Has to be, right? I don't think we ever actually went through the bridge placement tutorials. Oh my god, that's a long ass bridge too. Holy shit. Jesus. Oh boy. Oh, is that just how it designates a road? Now we got to remember how to make a road. We need one of these, right? And maybe one of these. The bunker. Ooh, we can make like asphalt roads. I imagine we need asphalt. What are you? Oh, like a logger? Cool. Cable layer. You are something. We might have been able to transport this on this. We might have had a better marching and manual flattening, sand flattening, asphalt destruction mode, manual marching. All right, we are marching. We're marching. We're marching. Greater most difficult, different tasks. Manual allows for manual blade adjustments. Marching locks the greater blade in position. We gotta we just have wood over there. So this isn't gonna help, right? We have logs. Like there are a ton of logs. I didn't see piles of sand. You know, I guess while we're like getting new vehicles and stuff like that, we should probably it's deep mud. All right, explain to me like I've never played this game. Is that something that we could just like turn into a road, or do we got to fill it with sand? I think we finished the first map, and then we played a little bit of the second map. That was like forever ago. And then the new DLC came out, and I wanted to check it out, so we just jumped into the DLC map. So I have a gap in my knowledge about how to go about. I know we've made some roads out of like sand and stuff, but I just I remember them giving me giant piles of sand before, so I guess we gotta look for that. You know what else? This would be easier, probably, if we had a route this way. Well, maybe, I don't know. This route it's not short, but it's easy to traverse at least. I think we just needed like a big dump truck that just had a bunch of sand, right? Should probably winch this out of the way, huh? Oh no. Oh boy. I just push them out of the way with this thing? Feels like I might be able to. Although with the traction I was just getting, probably not. Apparently we don't have a lot of traction on the on the tracks here. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, there we go. I can push them. Get them out of the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy. Easy peasy. I like to think anyone with even a tiny bit of knowledge about this game, it probably screams at the screen while I'm doing really stupid stuff. I can only imagine that's what's happening. All right, so we need this to spread the sand out, but we're gonna need like the sand wagon or whatever, right? Unless asphalt is just easy to do. No, we're doing sand. I don't think I've made an asphalt road. That's the that's the other problem. Whoops. Push that back where it was. No big deal. I have a feeling we're gonna have to move you. Where's he sand first and flatten it? Use asphalt and the roller. So sand first, then asphalt. Gotcha. But because we don't have sand over here, is this something that we're gonna be able to get? Again, like in the first map, you kind of just had big piles of sand you had to spread around. All right, let's go back to... Road. Ooh, this guy. This guy looks like the way. Or this guy. Weight. Gigantic. Stability. You can get away with this thing. Oh, sand. Got sand. Right? That's the sand button or icon. Deploy it. This one's got sand in it. This is storage. You can bring resources here to store them, or oh, we don't care about that. Got it. This is a really long road, though. We're going to definitely need a lot more sand. We're driving a heavy dump truck. In addition to regular dump truck functions, it serves as a mobile quarry point. Check out its radius on the map. You can refill other dump trucks from this one while they're within radius. Doing so will transfer sand from this heavy dump truck. But we still got to, like, fill it up, right? Oh, boy. Well... I guess we're gonna have to find that quarry. Is that something that we just like find on the map, or machine yard? Central Rail Station. Power line. Oh, map layers. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So aside from my vehicle, not seeing a lot. Ooh, there's something over here. Let's bring this guy over. Hopefully not tip it over again. I think we should start getting our steel going by fixing that one path up. Probably a good idea. Now we know how to get the vehicles. Yeah, Belgium, we went quite a ways yesterday, not remembering how to get to the garage. So all we had was our truck and the trains, the cranes in the train yard. So the first couple of paths that we made were fairly makeshift. I am oversteering the hell out of this thing. Beep. Beep. I don't know why I'm oversteering the hell out of this thing. I think it's like I don't see the bed as a like kind of detached. Feels like it's all one part of the truck. So just steering like weird. Like feels, I mean, it's just like looks that way from afar, so that's the way I'm like controlling it. Don't mind me. Open road construction request. Oh. Pour sand. Build a road. You need to pour sand with a dump truck, flatten the sand with a dozer, lay raw asphalt, the asphalt paver, roll down the raw asphalt with a roller. What does this mean? Not enough sand in the dump truck to start road building. Okay. Well then, that's gonna be a problem. I guess. You can let the AI do it. That's cool. But we still got to find our sand source, I guess. I wonder if we have sand over this way. We have to get that, not that one. Try to get this guy. Right, the like red outlined areas you can have the AI do. That's still cool though. We gotta do this too. What if we do vehicles? I'm gonna try to do that real quick. Now we're gonna go, because like we're not getting any of the steel that we're supposed to be getting from that route because we keep hitting that one dead end. Yeah, this guy. We can just chop up those trees. And it looks fun as hell. Don't know if this is going to be like a only chop up stumps kind of thing, or if we can actually take care of the trees too. But my God, is it slow. Watch we get hung up on this spot right here. Our trucks are gonna like hit that and like roll over the edge. What's the purple, like, repeating symbol up there? We got 4 truckloads, 0 4 truckloads of something. And we got a 0, like, recycle, repeat. Then we got $51,000. I was gonna be kind of upset if that didn't work. Are we going the right way? It's the only way there is to go. So over here is where we want to. Yeah, because we want to come back through this way. I think I need to put down, probably need to fill this with sand. That is definitely what we need to do there. Again, we need to find sand. How is there not like just plentiful sand on this thing that you we have to build like 7,000 miles of road. The 0 R points you could use for several things with a base truck or a live truck. Oh boy. We're gonna go around. Problem is gonna be like auto mulching. Even after we clear this road, we're still gonna have to like get by this spot. means we're gonna need more sand. Or what if we like push that into there? Does that work? I think we got it. I think that is a fake tree now. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Another thing that going through the OG maps probably would have helped in figuring out what some of these vehicles did. Made a good guess with this one though. This one wasn't that hard to understand. Is that all the trees? We do have sand over here, so I think we can get like a truck over here to just move that a little bit. And this road will be passable. Boom. I think we'll munch this guy up too, just for good measure. All right, let's move you out of the way. And we'll figure out how to fill in that gap with some sand, or we can move those planks over, those like concrete slabs, but I don't think that's going to help as much. This road's clear up until here. Can I just get like another one of those sand trucks? Retain? You sure you want to retain this vehicle from the map to your garage? Yeah, sure. Gives us more sand. So we can hopefully not dump this sand and then use it to fill in that gap. I don't know if there's going to be enough sand, sadly, but sand's getting wet. But we need to turn off the parking brake always. My car does that automatically for me, so I just don't think about it. Like, oh, you're pushing the gas? You probably want to turn off the parking brake. Or you put the car in gear? You probably don't want the parking brake on. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, let's not do this again. I'm like not even, I don't even have my foot on the gas. I'm gonna ride the brake down this hill. Rain's clearing. I do not know how getting the steel working again is gonna like really help us, but we have 4 steel that it can transport, and we've only gotten 1 of them. It was the first one to complete the objective, but like none of the subsequent passes have made it. Keep getting hung up on that one train car pass, which I believe if we're going this way we kind of avoid. Don't need that sign, right? Or that sign. Suggestions anyway. That's not bad. We might even not need to flatten that very much. I think I'm gonna bring the flattener back over here. I'll park this guy off to the side a little bit. I think it's shorter to drive from here than it is from here. Just we don't have to like go around a bunch of stuff. Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Road. This guy, right? Bring him back. Deploy him again. Handbrake off. Look at that. I'm getting it. I think the steel pipes, when we finished that route, said it was for getting our production like started again or whatever, but we just never finished all the steel beams or whatever, steel pipes. And since this is probably the way you were supposed to do it initially anyway. We haven't had any more screen blanks, right? I think that was just like because I was off the game, it wasn't focused or whatever, so something was being weird. Hopefully the new capture card. I'm going just an Elgato 4KX, so it's we're not cheaping out or anything. It will hopefully be pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna go sand flattening, right? Like another dump of sand would be great, but since I don't know where to get more sand, it might be SOL on that one. So we want to go this way.
Dear sir, if it's not too much to ask,
more sand. What's up, bro?
A delightful wave upon the camera.
Feels like you've been getting that one a lot. Let's just clear out. I must have rigged it the other way. Oh, it's so nice without all the trees in the way. This little sand road is still better than the little makeshift road that we had going the other way. I think so. Always move these vehicles out of the way. Have to do that first. Yeah, we got rid of the trees. You know, since we have access to the vehicles that we've probably had access to forever, I got like a little tree grinder and just kind of rammed them a bit. Where are we going with this guy? Oh my god, I'm not supposed to be going over here at all. I'm supposed to be going up there. Whoops. What was the L? It's like the route that I've been taking every time. I got so used to it that I just like, well, obviously we're going this way, right? Veer off that way to avoid hitting the big crane over there. Or digger, backhoe, whatever. And like we literally have to avoid the giant pile of sand that I dropped over here. If I need to, I'll flatten it out, but for now, I guess it's fine. There. Now you guys should be fine. What vehicles do I need? No, this is fine, right? We'll be fine. I do wish there was a fast forward button for this. But I do understand why not. Finally started keto again today, guys. I think the wife was trying to talk me out of it yesterday, but we have literally said, we'll just give it another couple days for so many weeks now. I was actually surprised. I've only put on like 25 pounds since November, which is not an insignificant amount. But if you were like looking at my bank statement and the amount of fast food that I have eaten in that time, 25 pounds actually feels fairly insignificant. My last weigh-in, or my lowest weigh-in, was just before Thanksgiving. So we basically got off our diet around Thanksgiving and we just never went back. No, yeah, that's the other big thing too, is like we just got our tax return. I'm spending a little bit of money on a new 4K capture card. And oh, are you kidding me? What is going on here? And then we're just like, we're not spending money anymore. We have to stop spending money. I told the wife, I'm like, no more Target, no more getting like just random packages all the time at the house. It's like, she is the same thing that I do. She just like She spends money when she's bored or depressed or whatever, and I'm like, nah, we can't do that. Okay, well, if you're gonna have a problem there, then we're gonna move this a little bit. You really need to, like, start the whole thing over? I thought it was gonna cancel out over here. You're gonna start it all over again, aren't you? God damn it. Okay, I'm going to just let this go for now. Pour sand. How are we gonna find more sand? Bridges. Like, we got this thing, but it needs sand in order to provide others with sand. Oh, and I gotta get this out of the way before my my route hits here. All right, we're coming up on the same spot again. That was the little hole that it got stuck in last time. Like, it feels like I'm missing something again. Kind of like I was with the, God damn it. Kind of like I was with the, the garage. Not knowing how to get to the garage, but, it feels like I'm missing something as far as finding sand. Oh, maybe. Yesterday I got 400 tier 3 trunks in Bitcraft. Now making 260 planks. Woof. You said you needed like 600, right? That's pretty good. Hey, we made it. Like, I'd probably want to fill this in a little bit with sand too, just to kind of make it a little easier to traverse. This is the problem spot right here, is the sand that we actually poured to get over this. Okay. Okay. We just slammed into the front of the sand. Oh. Really? Really? Come on, you can do it, buddy. Keep going. We need another load of sand here. Is that what you're saying? Ugh. I think the thing that I'm most confused about as far as this is, like, we could keep getting sand by just like retaining and then bringing out our vehicle, but then we got to keep driving it back over to where it need to go. So there has to be a spot where we can get sand. It's just I don't see one on the map right now. Excuse me. Wasn't there just like a refill button or something? Tipper control. Nope, definitely not that. Oh, refill sand is G, but I think we have to be near a quarry in order to do that. Right? Yeah. Yep. All right, I know route failed. Infrastructure. Route. Oop. Infrastructure. Needs maintenance. I'm almost ready to just like go get another truck to make that one happen. So I could fill that in real quick and just finish this route. I'm getting annoyed by it. And I'm almost ready to just go back to like the first couple of maps and like learn how to play the game again. Seems like something we should probably think about. Yeah, let's just go get another truck full of sand the cheaty way. We have all the sand in the world at home base. Remember, this is a hill, so maybe try not to dump half the sand. Try to save enough of it for the actual road, that extra spot where we're running into issues. Okay, we just get on the hill and then I just let gravity take over. Woo! Got through there without spilling nothing. Almost took that one too sharp. 160 planks is 13 timber. Landing station needs 4 timber, and most stations need 2, so should be good. Well, that's a lot. Maybe someone dumped a load of sand on top of the hill. I don't know who that could have been. It's really weird how that happened. You're right, it does look like that. Flame, what's going on? You got me playing Mud Runner again. About to go finish the first map. I gotta give those the Mud Runner and Snow Runner again a shot. I never played them. This is my first foray into the runner games. And I hear it's a lot different. Or not a lot different, but like it's like, I don't know, dumbed down in a way. Streamlined? Maybe streamlined is the way to say it. Like, not necessarily dumbed down, but streamlined. These games look fun, but I would not enjoy playing it too much. They are fun. I think you would enjoy them at least a bit, because it does. There is a good amount of like. There's not a lot of time pressure, so like you get to chill. But there's also just like a decent amount of like grindiness to it that I think you would probably enjoy, because I know you kind of like the grindiness of some games. Don't say you don't. You play BitCraft. But like, I also feel like I would be in a much better spot if I kind of went back and did a lot of the starter maps again, because I think that's where we're kind of running into some issues. Is that there's just things I don't know. We don't need that sign. Gonna go over to here and do the sand flattening again. Over this way, maybe. Does that look pretty good? And then we also want to like kind of dump a little bit of sand over on this side, like down the road. Yeah, but if I make it wider, I'm not going to have enough sand for the rest of the road. And there's at least that one spot that I definitely need to kind of fill in a bit. I think we'll get by without it being wider. So if I can do like a little bit of maintenance on this road up here, at least that one spot. I'm just a little bit concerned about this hump. Maybe I'll dump a little bit more right here. Alright, that might have been more than I wanted to dump. Where was this hole right here is where they kept getting stuck. So definitely want to fill this in. Beautiful. Don't think they had any other issues, so rip trees. There's plenty of trees. Don't worry about the trees. That should be a lot better. You always worry about the trees. I worry about the poor road. The road is in much worse condition than the trees. I agree. What's going on, Tateka? Had it coming? An interesting take. Alright, we still got a little hump right there. I don't love it, but... Oops. See how it does. And finally get this steel delivered. Needs maintenance. We can make this a little bit of a wider turn because we don't have my truck in the way anymore. The road enables us to further pollute the environment. What did trees ever do? Oxygen? Pfft, who needs it? Make a lot of good points. I think we do have like that bit of sand over there we could maybe still use too. Amand, how you doing? Come on, you can do it. You can do it this time. All right, first obstacle is the first spot where we had issues getting across. Apparently this was an issue that I didn't know about. But this is where they got actually stuck for a little bit. And to brute force our way through there. Are you still getting stuck? It's sand, man. Just drive on the sand. There you go. You look like you're doing okay. Nice and slow. You can do it. All right, there we go. Speeding up. I'm still worried about that hump. What are you doing? Don't do this. No. Come on. I made this route wider. Why are you taking the inside? Come on, you can do it. Yes. Yes. What? Everything else is straight away. I mean, I guess they could have a problem here, but I think that's pretty well done. We should put both of these here. Like that would like make it a nice flat road. Maybe I'll still do that. For now, they just like kind of bang into the front before they keep going. They make it. It's fine. Fine. Again, I made this route wide so you wouldn't hit the crane there, but decided to do it anyway. And connect the two locations featured in the requested route. Carefully plot waypoints for vehicles to reach the destination. Avoid or fix dirt paths and build bridges accordingly. I think we were just about to build a bridge in the map that we had stopped playing on. So we've never actually built a bridge. And I assume that was the second map. I assume that's a fairly standard thing that we probably have to do a lot of. So we're gonna do it live. Figure it out. Woo! We got 2 steel poles now. Haha. Reward remaining. I guess we're gonna have 5 total. Why don't you just like send them all? That would be cool. All right. Well, pour sand. Again, we need to. I'm going to see about getting that other bridge. Straightened out. Though we only got this bridge sort of straightened out. It works. I don't know if there's anything we can do. We trying to. I can try to. There we go. Just gotta go forward a little bit. Oh, that's pretty good. Not perfect, but... Are you getting stuck or something? I guess. Oh my god, that wasn't how you were supposed to do that. So now I'm like controlling it normally. Load rotation. Oh my god, I didn't have to just tug on it. I just control it directly with load rotation. What? I assumed I would have to like pull on it, but no, if I just rotate it, it rotates. Oh my god. That's dumb. So as long as we attach to it, we can just rotate it. Okay. Well, maybe we'll be able to do the other bridge then. I just don't know if it's too far away. Because that one definitely feels like it's a bit of a stretch. Might be able to... Yeah, just bump into it. It's fine. But if we can find a quarry over there, that would be super amazing. Oops. Don't mind me. Kind of feeling like I'm not gonna be able to reach. Plop that down. Train control, boom forward, and raise it up a little bit. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna reach. Lower the rail bridge, cross on the rail bridge, rotate bridge from the other side. The other side is in the clouds right now. And I assume the other side might be from over here, or maybe this guy? I wonder if we can lower this. Is this the one you're talking about? 'Cause that might be possible. I do not know how to lower this bridge. One right next to the bridge I'm on. Oh, that one. If I could figure out how to do that, sure. Is that just like a vehicle now? I wonder? No. It was highlighted on the map earlier? You got these cranes. How do we get over there? I guess we gotta like go down to the... Yeah, I'm gonna get in my truck, I guess. Scout truck. Let's see what we can do. So it's like through here. Like we gotta go down there first. Seems like another spot we could use some more sand, but I'm pretty sure we could just winch all this stuff out of the way anyway. Oh no. I can get by here, right? Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, there's like some concrete slabs and stuff in there. Excuse me. The LODs was making this this railroad look real jacked up. Yeah, the problem with this game is like we are just a car. So I don't know. Not seeing anything I can winch onto. Phone the operator. That would be amazing. If I could do that. That's like the one weird challenge in this game is things that you would think are fairly easy. Is like just get out of your car and go do it. But it's like, nope, we are the car. But it also might be one of those things that's like explained in a lot of the earlier maps, and I just don't have that knowledge right now. Wait, can I just like take sand from these guys? I wonder. Why did I have to go all the way around the other way when I had a ramp right here? Dummy. Transformers and the Runner series are the same universe? Yeah. The Runner series was produced by Michael Bay. That's why there's so many explosions. You know what we didn't do? We didn't take our scout out here yet. Let's see what our scout can figure out. I know this road is tore up, but maybe we can find something. Be hilarious if there's like a sand quarry like just off to the side here. Just had to drive a little bit further. Look, them baby trees. We have like a quarry looking thing over here. There is a giant sand quarry over here. But if this is going to be this much of a pain in the ass to get to, I don't think it's going to be very helpful for our current job. I know the the road that they want me to build is gigantic. Oh, oh, oh. We got like a whole nother place over here though. Guess this is like the first destination for the road. I know what stop means. Apparently not. It does mean stop. All the other stops that I've seen have been this like stop, no entry, closed, and I just like bowl through it because there's just like a piece of wood keeping it locked. This is the first one that we ran through that I was not going the correct direction. Infrastructure route request completed. Sweet, we got a third steel beam or pipe or whatever. Does this, do we have access to this car crane thing here, or am I just driving around a junkyard for no reason? Probably that, right? That looks like a quarry, maybe. Do we think? Nope, sand quarries are enabled and is not showing up as one. Just a bunch of sand. You know what though? I've been obsessing with rebuilding that road, but I think the other truck that's carrying the cargo could get around the same route that I just took. But we gotta go all the way over there though. We have swampland in front of us. Best pancake I ever had was an Amsterdam chocolate and bacon pancake. That is an interesting pancake. The waitress double checked that I actually wanted that pancake and said, "You should probably have something else." I like chocolate and bacon are fairly common staples together. People do bacon and chocolate all the time. Oh wait, what are the odds that we can just like, is this stable? How? How is this stable? We're gonna lose our cargo on this thing. And then let's see, what do we gotta do next? Basically, I gotta try to get to up there and deliver that to bridges. Wooden bridge, scout bridge. I don't know. 0 of 6 wood. Okay, I guess we could transport a bunch of wood to there's some other spots where these would go pretty well. I wish I had just some view over here of the quarry. I think we got one over here. That'll go pretty well. And actually, That one might be real good. Well, I mean, we can get there from this way, but we have this train going over the power lines. We gotta go scout over there. I'm gonna bring my truck back. Can I bring my truck back? Rusty. Star trucks. Like just my generic ass truck. Yeah, this guy. Just deploy a new one. I'm gonna try to go through that that rail bridge over to the other side where the electricity is. See what's over there. Let's go with bacon and cheese pancakes or ham and cheese. Bacon and cheese pancakes. You guys do some interesting stuff with your pancakes. I don't think I've ever had meat in a pancake, to be very honest. Pancake wise, if like I'm gonna put something in it, I think it's just gonna be a fruit, like blueberries. Blueberries is always good. This is as basic bitch of an answer as you could possibly have. Okay, yeah, keep going. Our pancakes are not as thick as American pancakes. They're more like crepes, but slightly thicker. And the meat generally comes inside the dough. Interesting. Like you're naming stuff that I would have in like a skillet or an omelet. Like the Denver omelet is a pretty common omelet here, which is just ham, cheddar, cheese, and green peppers. And I think sometimes it has onions. But the onions I don't think are mandatory. But I get that either as an omelet or as a skillet. So Americans see pancakes as food or just something tasty? It's very Northern Europe thing is see a pancake as food as far as I've noticed. What do you mean by like as food? Like as a meal, kind of? Like we have pancakes for breakfast is pretty common, especially if you ask my kids. they're very into pancakes for breakfast. Like an actual. Oh, for dinner? Okay, again, if you ask my kids, their answer will be yes. I don't generally have pancakes for dinner. I'm like an eggs and bacon and sausage kind of guy for dinner, but pancakes not so much. I'm actually just not really a pancake guy, I think. Like as far as breakfast food is considered, like pancakes are one of the last things that I would pick. And usually at most breakfast places, pancakes are just like a side. Like you get a gigantic breakfast meal and then you get like a couple pancakes on the side, like just like plain pancakes. Fluffy pancakes are for breakfast, brunch. Dutch pancakes are for dinner. I'll have to like look up like what makes a Dutch pancake different. You one pancake and you're full. Okay. Well, we got like one little thing here to fix. I don't know how to do that though. It doesn't look like there's anything else kind of being unlocked this way. I should go that way instead of following this. think a big part of like one of the first maps was scouting, and I just have not done enough of that. I kind of just take it for granted that I just know what I'm doing. This is quite a mess. You just say you know what you're doing? I said the game takes for granted that I know what I'm doing, which is absurd. It should really know better. At least that's what I meant to say, so if I said something different... That might have been like my subconscious trying to make me feel cool again. Again, as if I've ever felt cool. Like discovering this island here. But the quarry is like right here. We're kind of getting close to it. We don't need that tree, right? Yeah, get on my way. At least the quarry range is right here. Yeah. So if we can rebuild this road. There's the quarry. But this was like a chore to get to. We gotta go through the train yard here. Or through this train yard and then kind of whatever weird route I took to get over here. I guess if we would have actually taken the little path that's right here, it would have been less weird. But I also don't know if my big ass dump truck will even fit through there. I wonder if there's like a way to lower down the railway bridge from this side. Oh, you know what? We probably have to get power over here. That's what like the oops. We have like cable layers and stuff. And again, probably something that was described in one of the other maps. Should we just go to like one of the other maps? We like keep learning how to play this game. I feel like it would be beneficial to everyone involved instead of just fumbling through this new map. It would just like jump into the other map just to see. Return to the hub. Yeah. That's what it feels like. It's just constantly saved anyway, so you can kind of jump around however you like. So we can go back. Oh, wait. This is the Reclaim expansion. Oh, no. We weren't even in the right maps. I was on the other expansion. Autumn Collapse is the Reclaim expansion. Contamination was from the Rebuild expansion. We're not even in the right expansion. Okay, now do we go back to map 2? Learn how to build a bridge and stuff? Or do we go just straight into the reclaim expansion? Because I'm pretty sure our drops are more related to this. We have to destroy a building, which is the whole point of the reclaim expansion. And infrastructure requests complete, unexplored, completed objectives, side objectives. Oh boy. Oh boy. I kind of want to just jump in here. We'll go back to the to the normal maps if we're really struggling. But I want to see what the actual new expansion is. I don't know. Rebuild and reclaim, they're very similar looking, and I think because it said reclaim on the side, even though that was the button to go to the reclaim expansion, I just immediately thought it. Whoops. Let's just pretend like those last 3 or 4 hours didn't happen. They were learning hours. We were fumbling around in the dark for 3 or 4 hours to learn stuff. And we still don't know much. Well, we know more than we did yesterday. Black Forest Blues, now with more oil. Welcome to your next slice of paradise. A former picturesque corner of the Black Forest that's now mostly mud and flotsam after those storms in the fall. The region's economy has been in free fall for years, with most industries packing up and the population following close behind. Plot twist! Geological surveys just found an oil deposit under all this mess. Naturally, the local authorities are salivating at the chance to breathe new life into the area. That's where we come in. Your mission, help transform this muddy disaster zone into a functioning oil production site. First order of business is finding somewhere to plant our flag. Scout ahead and look for a suitable FOB location. Just watch your step. Those landslides didn't exactly improve road conditions. Kelly. Okay. I'm going to go real quick. Dare drop. Drop. Nope. Dare drop. I think I'm going to make a new Discord channel for dare drops where I can run a couple of giveaways for like some of the keys that I've gotten. Because I do have a few of them. I actually ran into my first issue with dare drop. I tried to grab Minos just came out, and the key they gave me was already used. So we got restore your first production facility and demolish one building. Those are our 2 dares. That's what we need to work on. And apparently there are landslides. Hey there! This expansion is very different from everything you experienced in the game so far. This might be a good thing. In this expansion, the focus shifts more toward exploring the environment. The game won't hold your hand anymore. Is that what the game's been doing? You'll need to search for objectives, events, and points of interest on your own. The same goes for resources. They're fairly limited, and sometimes you'll have to venture into remote, forgotten areas to find them. We hope these changes bring a fresh new gameplay experience to RoadCraft. Here's wishing you smooth roads and good luck on your journey. We're not flipping any norms. It is the norm already. Get your facts straight. They've been holding my hand, but they're not going to do that anymore. Although they do still like have an objective marker straight ahead, so I'm seeing something promising on my screen here. It looks like there might be a nice FOB site just ahead of you. Nothing says luxury accommodations like an abandoned industrial site, but it sure beats working out of your vehicle. Head over there, see if it's salvageable. Oh my, this is ran into a tree because I wanted to kill that branch. Oh boy. Well, that's not great. Once we get it operational, we'll have a proper foothold in this mess of a region. Bush is too much. It doesn't help that I'm just digging myself deeper over here. What is this line? Is this quarry? Or is this our objective area? Nope, it's our objective area. Well, it's nice to know we're in the right expansion now. I guess we skipped the rebuild or reclaim expansion. Wait, which one are we on? I think I'm confusing them because I can't even tell the difference between which one's which. Reclaim, right? Reclaim is the one that just came out. Rebuild was the one we were just in. See that abandoned settlement up ahead? That's our bullseye. Geological survey confirms it's sitting right on top of an oil reserve. Your task is simple on paper. An oil rig needs to be built to develop oil fields. Think of it as extreme renovation. Progress waits for no one, especially when there's oil involved. Oh boy. Please don't. Just please don't get stuck on one little tree stump and just be there forever. Let me get my tire like on top of it, but we have this wall of mud behind us now. We're like right there though. Oh boy. Let me jump. Just a little hop. Most of these games have a little hop you can do in your vehicle. Oh, we got a winch. Hold up. I can grab something. Pull myself out of here. Or not. This has got to be really good for the bottom of my car. Fairly certain we didn't just rip a hole in the gas tank or anything. Should be fine. We made it. Ghost buildings. This is a new type of objective, hidden objective, construction objective. The objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering and visiting special places. The purpose of this activity is to rebuild some of the broken buildings. To do so, you must bring the requested resources. Got it. To build the structure, you must bring the required resources. The list of resources can be seen on the right of the screen. It's similar to other objectives. Yeah, I think we need to do some sort of cable laying as like a tutorial first. I'm not sure on how that works. Also, you can find ghost buildings that are available to construct in Eagle View. They have special icons. Ghost buildings is all you need to know to successfully restore special buildings. Some of them are used as part of a bigger objective. Some can be used after building, rebuilding to produce resources, etc. Good luck on your mission to restore the area. Okie dokie. So we need to construct building, and then we need to provide electricity. This is like where we need to deliver resources, I think. If we do that, that will probably do the construct building parts. This needs 5 beams and 5 concrete thingies. Building can be built to make it functional. And we got another building over here. The oil rig. This is oil storage. So we probably want to do the oil rig first, right? The substation's right here. Oil substation does not have power. This is probably going to be to power like everything else, I assume. You'll do that first. Oh, these are like each point of interest is what our objectives are. So like the buildings are the storage and the rig. And then the electricity is the substation here. So objectives. Locate and deploy the first forward operating base. Okay, we gotta go over here. So let's do that. Track that. Gotta get that working first. I don't need this fence. I think through the woods is the most efficient way to get where we need to go. This is quite swampy. And that's not going to make it better, I don't think. Oh my God. Somebody get me out of here. We'll pull on this little baby tree. That's definitely gonna help. Oh wow. This is quite buried. Easy peasy. Am I just sinking everywhere over here? I think I am. Not go over here. There we go. Solid ground again. Who would have thought that ground right next to the lake was so mushy? Definitely not me. That is a giant tree. Why am I going through the woods still? There's like paths kind of laid out. Certain places. Probably mostly beneficial. How do I get in here? Do this really mushy road over here. Hey, we got real road. Huzzah! We did it. Ooh! It's one of our dares. Oh, do we have to like demolish something from this area first? There's a new objective, new type of objective, hidden demolish objective. This objective is only visible in eagle mode. Abandoned buildings can be demolished with proper vehicle and identified by a special icon on the map. Abandoned building. It came in like a wrecking ball. Woo, that looks fun. And we can finally do one of our dare drops. Specified buildings equipped with a wrecking ball can break down some buildings to clear places for new building or to get different rubbles. Okie dokie. Well, we have reached our area. Metal Beam's Dreams. Well, would you look at that? The remains of the Metal Beam production facility seen better days. Oh, here's our garage. Nice. Like maybe a few millennia ago. With some reconstruction work, we could get this place producing beams again. So this has got to be our first production building too. You'll need pipes, some concrete slabs, and logs, most of which can be you can scavenge from the nearby abandoned buildings and those fallen trees blocking the road. Trust me, we'll need plenty of metal beams for our oily ambitions. Okay, so this is our main base. This is an abandoned building. We are going to destroy the hell out of that guy. Parking brakes on. This is storage. You can bring resources here. Oh, but my park just hitting myself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, we don't have any like anchors or anything, but oh my god, wait. Do we have any anchors? I mean, I guess put our parking brake on. Got like a better view here. This feels like not the way this is supposed to go. How do we do this? This is the abandoned building, right? Yeah, it is. Did I detach it? Do I gotta fold it? Oh god, it's not detached. You're right. How do we detach it? Old crane. Kind of feel like it was detached, but I don't know how to redetach it. Or is it supposed to be attached? Doesn't seem like I would get very much momentum out of that. We did do some damage though. Somehow we're doing damage. It doesn't give me an option for attaching it. Nah, I'm doing mostly solo, or pretty much all solo. We're still learning a lot. So we have access to the boom vertical, boom lateral, fold crane, and fold the ball, but like handbrake is off. But there's no detach option for the no, I pushed the fold ball button. Oh. How come it didn't work last time? There we go. Oh. Here we go. Woo! What do you mean taps? That was huge. The whole thing fell over. Obviously more than taps. Oh, that's a dare drop complete. We destroyed our first building. We did it. Dare complete after 2 streams. Woo! All right, what's next? We gotta... So did we get a bunch of stuff for that? Only spent 6 hours on the wrong map. It was like 4 hours. Don't be hyperbolic. Resource storage. Okay. We did not get anything specifically from that. Destroying that. Is that like all the stuff back here? Oh yeah, we got some of this stuff. This might be new. Well, let's grab some of that. Maybe remember that we got to take off our parking brake occasionally. Should I like have a vehicle to... I'm wondering if I should try to put this on a flatbed or something and then take it all over here at once, or I'm gonna be fine like this. Hey, we did it. Does that count? Maybe not. I think that's where it's supposed to go. But I guess we need to like scrap this or something first. I guess this is just garbage. Never mind, this is just garbage. I think I got the actual beams and stuff. But I'm sure getting this out of the way is good too. It's the stuff underneath that I need. Oh, not boom forward. We want to go down. So I want to carry these so high, I guess. Probably go backward. Cycle target. I'm gonna get rid of the random crap first. We got something. 1 steel pipe. Oh, us. Excuse me. Enjoy your meeting, Rob. This is another part of the game that I kind of forgot about that I'm now remembering is fairly substantial part of the game is picking up resources and bringing it to the drop-off spots. All right, so we got steel beam, or 2 steel beams, steel pipe, and concrete slabs. What am I rebuilding here? Am I rebuilding anything right now? Build a road to the oil rig location. Okay, that's definitely something we got to do. Restore the metal beam production facility. This is, oh, well, that is far. So probably not the thing we have to do first, right? Maybe it is, because I think we need those metal beams in order to rebuild the... Do you have anything over here we can take? No. All right, let's go scout over there and see if that's something that we can do. Because like that would be the other dare drop that we have too, is we gotta rebuild our first production facility. So if the steel beams is a production facility, that would do it. Kind of far, but did we ever find a...
man.
Captain Photon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. How we doing? How are we doing? You're playing Repo. I still haven't played that one. I kept seeing people play it and it looked really fun, but just never got around to playing it. Build the road to the oil rig. Connect electricity. How we doing today? How was your stream? Let's see about... Oh, that's what I was going to look for. I was looking for a sand quarry. So objectives, vehicles. Oh, our home base is a quarry. So we can get plenty of sand from here. We could probably build that road back to the oil. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that's going to be our first job. You're welcome to join me sometime. I'm always happy to introduce more people to it. It looks super cool. I don't know much about it, but like I've just seen kind of in passing random clips of it and stuff like that. It looks fun. And I'm a fan of friend slop games. That's what it is, right? It's one of those friend slop games. Just last Friday, a repo dev joined our lobby, and I'm still riding that high. Oh, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, friend slop is the title. I don't know. Some people get offended by the friend slop title, but I think it's a fine name for it. It's like they're quickly built games that are made just to kind of mess around with friends and stuff. Things like Lethal Company and the like, I would say, are all part of the headliners. Would all go into like friend slop games. Certainly inspired by it, but they put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I see, like when people hear the term friend slop, I think they immediately think it's just like thrown together and then forgotten about, but I don't picture them that way. I don't know why. Because I get it. I understand the name sounds bad, but it's also, it feels like a good descriptor, because usually the type of games are like on purpose, like graphically kind of lower in fidelity and stuff like that. Yeah, and I think that's another big detractor to that type of game is that AI slop is a big thing now. So I get it. I totally get it. I think we're gonna do this one. Because we were just gonna have to grab our big ass dump truck and just fill this with sand. Dump truck, or we can do the roads, right? Get our big old dump truck, deploy. Yeah, let's go. It was good fun, well made. Some games probably deserve the friend slap category, but I'll defend Repo to the heat death of the universe. Again, I do not think of friend slop as a negative term, but I understand why people are in that boat. I love games like Lethal Company and the Headliners and stuff. So I would never consider them to be a bad thing. It's just a title I've seen thrown around a lot for games of that type that are like made for. Yeah, Peak I think would be another friend slap game, and that's like game of the year shit. The people love that one. It's just like, I think it's just meant to be like smaller games that are made for like a multiplayer kind of friends mess around kind of vibe. Like the slop commentation. I get it. It sounds bad, but I genuinely don't see them as bad at all. I kind of just see it as a moniker. And I can't think of like another name for them. I think that's the thing, is I've never heard like a better name for that type of game. Buddy games? Sure. That works. They are very like job simulator-y too, so gotta keep them open. Yeah, two of the friends who want to try something silly. It's light on the lore, and a single game can last 5 minutes or till someone has to go to bed. I might call it multiplayer number go up game. Yeah, just an idle game, but multiplayer. That's actually a pretty good one. Just a co-op idler. Because most of them do have the like, you just this next run you got to make like twice as much money. That's pretty good. I do like that one. We're sliding. Let's go to flattening mode. Might be like the first proper road I'm building. And it feels like it's going to take some time. Let me a building crafting kind of game like Satisfactory. I cannot wait for 1.2 to be out of experimental so we can go back to playing that. I skipped 1.1 altogether. Yeah, we're big on simulation games and management games and crafting games. They're all our bread and butter here. I think we're gonna do just like go straight at it instead of trying to back into it. Look at all the transport vehicles on my first playthrough in Satisfactory. I exclusively ziplined and conveyor belted everything. Oh boy, like no trains or anything. I can understand skipping trucks. I love trucks, but trains, you're so nice. I love trains. The 1.2 will be a whole new game for me when I get to it. Yeah, the new truck waypoints and stuff like that are gonna be crazy good. Why am I always with the parking brake on? That's exciting though. Like be able to kind of have a whole fresh playthrough. Just like doing things that you've never done before. Too far. Been playing a fresh game in experimental and almost a vehicle, so we'll see how it goes. How is experimental going for you? I haven't given it a go yet, just because I'm not sure how solid it is. Oh, we raise up our thing anytime we reverse, so I don't have to like keep switching between marching and sand flattening. Because if I reverse, it automatically switches. That's cool. Good to know. It feels like we actually put an appropriate amount of sand down this time. Some subtle QOL changes that I like, but if you ask me right now, I can't put my finger on exactly what those are. It's 5 a.m. I'm tired. No problem. I just meant like stability wise. Like, hey, is the game crashing or any other like significant issues that would make a playthrough not fun? That's the only thing I'm ever worried about in experimental, is just like the game dying on me. Yeah, look at that. We filled all that in. That's awesome. Like one little spot right here is really going to annoy me though. I can't straighten it out. Oops. Smart trick. Super stable in single player, but I'd like to try it with friends. Yeah, I've never played co-op either. I do mostly single player stuff, so that's not surprising. But it's been like in experimental kind of for so long. Up until like 1.0, they just pretty much made the dedicated servers and stuff experimental. But it wouldn't be bad to try. How do we lay asphalt? Like, I don't think we ever did that in the... We just filled it with sand, but I don't think we ever got to the asphalt part. I'm fine with just making a sand road, but I don't know if that's what the game wants. Infrastructure build road. You know, we gotta steamroll it when we're done, but like, what's the vehicle that actually lays the asphalt or pours the asphalt? And where do we get the asphalt? Flatten the sand, and then the paver and the roller. Oh, so you don't need like it's not a different material or anything? You don't need like pour asphalt on top of the sand. You just flatten it and it becomes asphalt. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. The paver provides it. Okay. Well, then we should probably like give that a shot too. Welcome back. Yep, we had a little raid. Captain Photon. And we were just talking about Satisfactory. Did you get back into Satisfactory yet? Yeah, we're gonna do asphalt in just a second. Because apparently there's no extra material required. It's just included with the paver. So let's do that. And go over here. Go to our garage. Roads. So here's the flattener. Is that all we need? Oh, and then this is the okay, yeah, this is the got it. So we got a paver here and the flattener. So we got to do the paver first though, right? And then we got to steamroll the paver or the asphalt. Or do we got to roll this first? Man, this thing is slow. I'm just going to line this guy up and then we'll bring the asphalt in. Ew. Sand paver roller. Got it. Crunch. When activated, the asphalt paver starts laying down asphalt mix on the ground. When laid on sand, it will stick and be ready to be rolled. But when laid on other surfaces, the asphalt mix will not stick, not be rolled into proper solid asphalt. Got it. That hint is no longer needed. Couple little patches. It's fine. Fine. That little hill there, also fine. That looks nice. Excuse you. I was trying to make this look nice. And we started going all over the place. Okay, there's a little hump there. I get it. It's my fault. Now we're good. That little piece is gonna bother me, isn't it? Excuse you. Ignore the little hill. Oh man. This is how it's supposed to go, right? It's perfect. Couldn't be better. Oh boy. We're going all over the place, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Like a glove. Like a typical Belgian road. Good job. That's what I was aiming for. What's up, buddy? Hi. You can just come over here to stare at me. Thank you. You look tired, buddy. Meow meow. Hey, you got him. Not activate parking brake. What's up? Can I help you? Feel like you're gonna be in the way. Confirmation from Source Suite. I mean, it looks like a nice looking road from here. Right? What do you think? You think it looks like a nice looking road? These little rocks are causing a lot more damage than I feel like they should be. Same with Belgian roads, they look nice from a distance. Hi. What's up? Wait. I have start rolling asphalt off, but it's still rolling or what? I don't know. Yeah, nice and steamy. Oh, this road up ahead of us just looks like shit. Keep your leaves off of my road. What exactly does start and stop rolling asphalt do? All right, Photon, enjoy your snack and your lurk. Like, I don't think we're lifting these or anything. Is it engaging anything or doing anything? It doesn't feel like it is. Somehow we should have cleared out those little rocks in the middle of the road. They seem to actually get in the way quite a bit. Look at that. Would you just look at it? It's just so nice. Let's just move you over here. That's not going to do any damage to the road, I'm sure. And I'm going to go get some more sand. Now fix the rest of the map. Well, we have to build a road all the way through here. We're gonna have to fill in this this water here to get over to here. This is our first objective, is building a road through this entire stretch. We did this tiny little thing so far. So like rest of the map maybe eventually, but for right now we're just trying to build that one little road. If you drop these rocks, will always surface up to the sand. Get rid of them looks better. We want to move our stuff up here real quick. Like our fresh asphalt we're just chilling on with our giant vehicles. Who needs straight lines? You know? So overrated. That's the direction we gotta go, right? Nope. we gotta go through this way. Probably just start facing that. Oh yeah, we gotta go through the water. Okay, so that's easy to know. Like this width of the road is fine. Oh no. I just destroyed it. Whoopsie. feel like we should pour all the sand first. Stop going into that mode. I'm gonna need that tree. It's such a small stretch of road now. I drive mostly 3 times over a stealth line to get it fine. Yeah, I'm still kind of perfecting, I guess, the best way to do it. Does seem like a few times is a pretty good rule of thumb. We gotta back up into the river, right? Or are we gonna go around? No, we're gonna go through the river, right? Or not the river, the little pond. I assume we're going through the pond. Okay, we want to start by filling this in a little bit more. And then, or are we going to go around? We got to go around, right? We got enough sand to fill in this pond, or should we go around? No, we can fill in the pond, right? I think we got to fill in the pond. We gotta fill that in a little bit before I push into there, I think. It's still all mud. Excuse you. Wish we had an easier way to transport sand. Like a larger radius on our quarry. That seems to be the most time-consuming part. Driving back here for refills. Yeah, it's not too deep, right?
Man.
Tension, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are we doing? How is your RoadCrafting? I think we're finally learning how to play. How you doing today? Thank you so much. Building a road around one of the new DLC maps. Nice. It's like what we're doing. We spent a few hours. Let's full disclosure. We haven't played this for quite some time. And I meant to be playing the new DLC map, but I ended up picking one of the previous DLC maps, and we spent like 3 or 4 hours in there kind of relearning how to play the game. And then I realized, oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be at all. And now we're in the right place and actually doing the things we're supposed to be doing. But it was all a learning experience. Maybe we should put the parking brake on. Because we had only finished the first map and like maybe a little bit of the second one back in the day when we played. So we're pretty inexperienced. And the first thing this the expansion tells you is that they're not going to hold your hand anymore. So we're just kind of going for it. See how we do. I'll be happy just to build one road here. That'll be good for me. You have 100% in every map. Nice. Aside from the 2 new ones, currently at 38% for the first one. That sounds time consuming. But also pretty cool. I think we just got 100% on the first map. 100% is just like finishing all the things, right? I can see how this would be a lot more forgiving in co-op, because I could have like just one person would be trucking sand back and forth, and the next person is spread it out, and then maybe you got somebody else going over it for asphalt. Totally can see how that would be a lot easier to manage. We are going to get this thing stuck 100%. You have like 200 hours in the game? That is substantial. I think we started the stream today. I was at like 6. So we might hit about 10 by the end of the stream, maybe. Not too bad. Up. Maybe we could just slow down just a touch. Oh, I was holding the go back button while I was telling it to slow down. I thought I was hitting forward, and I was just holding reverse the whole time I was telling it to slow down. Oh boy. I think we just gotta keep dumping stuff in the river here. But we gotta go around this way. Got 92 hours and still at the third map? Like the third base map? I do gotta go back and like play the standard regular old maps. But all this fake it till you make it on these more advanced maps probably make those maps pretty easy now. Got trouble with the steering wheel. I have a pretty nice wheel, and I haven't tried it in this game yet. It's just like a pain in the ass to set up, because I don't have like a dedicated spot for it. I can see that being pretty fun though. We gotta go this way. Maybe we don't just slam on the reverse pedal the entire way. Like, gradually reverse, little bits at a time. It's a little less gradually than I was hoping for, but... it could be worse. All right, Kenshin, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. A few more loads of sand here. We should be through this lake, or this pond, or this puddle. I don't know. When is it not considered a puddle anymore? And it's now deemed a pond. Maybe we go through with a spreader after this to kind of flatten some stuff out. It's not too bad. Do I need to put more sand over here? Is this hill going to be a problem? It kind of like dives down right here. I don't love that. I need another bucket of sand like right up on top of that spot. It's actually, it doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I want to make another trip just for that. Yeah, we probably do. Do we just like consider that part of the natural terrain there and call it good enough? Beep. Refill save. Yeah, let's dump a little bit more right here. A little bit more right there. A little bit more. Keep it going. We can go across the whole thing, maybe without getting stuck. What do you think? Without getting stuck? Without getting stuck? Without getting stuck? Okay, we got stuck. We just made a wall over here. I thought we're good enough. Apparently not. Getting close. We left some sand in here. All right, it's basically just that little puddle now, so we should be able to just dump like another full thing of sand in there and it'll take care of it. I hope. And then we got to go through tree stump graveyard. We gotta grind up all those tree stumps. Looking at it now, this is a lot of sand that we had gotten over here. Two, 3 loads, and then we're through the pond, maybe. I think. Maybe we get rid of the parking brake and makes it easier to drive. Maybe. One truck is 40 tons, so yes, lots of sand. I lost track of how many trucks, so. So yeah, lots of sand. Can safely say at least 40 tons of sand. Maybe even more. I don't want to like just a little bit of sand right here, like tiny little piece that doesn't feel like it has enough. And even out the rest of this curve. Oops. All right, I think we got to reverse here. Damn it. This game doesn't let you pay for the sand. I know, right? I was just thinking like good thing we bought we brought like 1 million tons of sand with us. Go back, buddy. Hi. Hi. How are you? Where's your sister? It's rare for both of you to be down here. Are we just craving attention? I'm pretty sure you guys got food. Is it just attention time? You've been sleeping so long? the black soot just like pouring out of my vehicle is good, right? That's how we know it's working. just pure black coming out of the sides. Go, you can lay down right there. Plenty of room for you, buddy. We still have this like huge dip here. I don't know how well that's going to go over. We're definitely going to need the stump grinder. A little bit of standing water over here, right? Should be fine. All right, I think we can kind of asphalt this. And hope for the best. Okay. Oh God. Did I ruin it? No. Okay, we're good. This will get us over the river, and then we got to start beating up those trees. All right, get this guy out of the way. He's gonna need more sand anyway, so might as well take him back, fill up, and then we can bring the asphalt layer. Slowest vehicle ever. I get it. That's supposed to be a fast vehicle. Oh, it's very nice that it doesn't Doesn't re-go over your already stamped pressed asphalt. Kind of worried about that for a second. Excuse you. What? Is there water here? Or is that steam? Can't tell. No! I'm missing a line now. Can't have that. God damn it. I'm trying to like turn towards it and then that ends up or while I'm turning like this way as well, we end up creating a gap. The center of this, the turning radius is a little weird. Not where you would expect it to be. At least it's not where I expect it to be. That might be good. Grab our steamroller. See, like, even with rolling asphalt off, it still flattens the asphalt, or it smooths it at least. I don't know if it's like not doing something else, but it doesn't seem like the start and stop do anything. I'm always widen this road a little bit later. Kind of more concerned about just getting it passable for now. It looks so nice when it's fresh. Except for that spot. Try to like come at that from an angle or something. Smooth it out. Ugh. Pave 1,000 meters squared of asphalt. Been that much already? Jesus. We have a huge divot in the middle there. Otherwise, it looks pretty damn nice. If we can't fix those two little patches, those holes. Maybe we just come at this one from the side, maybe. Just wasn't able to like smooth this out enough with the sand spreader. There may not be anything we can do about it. I'm not sure if we're making it smaller or if it's exactly the same as it started. I think it's the same. All right. It'll have to do. We're not going for perfection here. There's oil to be had. Wait, what's going on? Why are we... Does it seem like we kind of wrecked some of the road? All right, so God damn, we still got a lot of road to go. There's no way we finish this today. We're gonna try to get through the tree stump graveyard here. And then I at least don't think we have to go through this river right now. Probably have to in the future. Or this lake pond, whatever. Maybe this little edge we have to fill in a little bit. But I think we can just go around. But main base. Trees. This guy. Stop telling me about storage. And oh, now you're fine. Trying to hide the garage hint. You gonna be in my way? We good? I'd also try to just bury all the stumps, but I feel like that there's a lot of them. Probably wouldn't work as well as I'd want it to. Let's see what we got so far. First time riding down the whole road. Couple little patches, but for my first road, not too bad, I think. Hopefully we won't get stuck in the mud over here. Hey Tiffany, how you doing? Playing Dispatch at the moment? I love that game. How far are you? That was so good. Just finished episode 1. Woo! You are in for a ride. So this is like kind of the path, right? Yeah. We don't have to do much else. Can't mulch here, huh? Is that tree dead? Or do I gotta mulch that? What? What do you mean I can't mulch here? There we go. We'll get some of these that are like kind of on the fringe. Make sure they're not in our way. It's not like they're going to give us any other benefits to keep them around. Hey, buddy. Welcome back, man. Let's just drive through here and see if there's anything else that we need to take care of. Hi. What you doing? We just go straight across here. Should be able to get through this like with a couple things of sand. Oh boy. Pretty big hole right there. Like, I'm okay with thinning the road a little bit going through here. I don't even know. Is this is still like, I don't know if this is like the route that they want me to take or if it's the route that I made when I scouted this way. Kind of feels like a little column A, a little column B. But if I kind of take this all the way there, we should have like a nice track to follow. So I'll know where to lay all the sand. If we can make it there. This gives us a nice estimate for how wide a lot of our vehicles are. Although this one's kind of small. This is the perfect reason to traverse. We still have stumps to get rid of. This tree feels like it's probably going to just get in the way. Can't mulch here. You telling me I can't knock over this tree? There. Ah, it's not knocked over yet. Timber. What are we running into? Just too wet. So now we got to start going towards the river. So I'm going to get rid of all these tree stumps. We want to kind of skirt the edge of this little pond. And then we come out on the other side, and that should be like the actual path. Excuse you. I don't know how I missed that one. Otherwise, we break through here. I don't know if that's going to be as clear, though. Too many trees and stuff to deal with. So I think we'll just kind of keep it close to the edge. As long as there's no more tree stumps, I think I'm good. Please don't fall into the river. There are a couple more tree stumps up here. This is where like the actual path looking thing starts up again. So then we're good. Then we just gotta follow this up. We can probably park this right here and get a little bit more sand plop down. Look at that. That's our destination. Definitely gonna have to do a lot more on Monday. Oops. We should probably put a brake on. Look at that, we got a nice little path. Just tore into the ground. Let's deal with you. I'm gonna try to keep it thin. I'm not gonna have a huge road going through there. Just enough space for, I'd say if I could fit this dump truck through, it is wide enough. The AI is pretty stupid when they try to take turns. Maybe we want to go a little thicker, but I don't think by much. If we just like drive forward and just keep dumping as I'm driving, I think we can spread it out a little bit. Man, this little bumpy hill right here. Don't love it. All right, you ready? See what that looks spread out. Our grader mode is manual right now? Yeah, we want to march. I don't know why we had any grader mode on. My bad. Now we can turn grader mode on. Apparently dump a bunch of sand right where we just were. I don't like that it started like dumping more sand back on top of our asphalt. That was a little annoying. But I guess whatever. It is what it is. We probably should just take a look at manual grading mode. See if there's a little bit more control we can have on it. I would assume that's where we get more control. Greater control. We just like go down. Ooh, actually that a lot better. We gotta lift it ourselves when we reverse. Oh man. Oh, hello. I didn't know we could just push these out of the way. I wouldn't have even ground them all up. There we go. Although that just kind of put a hole in the whole thing. Raise it up a little bit. Go down. Oh no. Wonder if I can like run over this with landing mode. See if it'll. Oh no, he ground up the asphalt too. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Not bad. Alright, this is all fine. Wanted to straighten out that transition, and I think it's much better. Excuse you. Alright, I'm gonna still do a little bit more flattening here. Extra sand, I guess we can make the transition between what we already asphalted and what we still gotta do. Make it a little bit smoother, I suppose. All right, not bad. It's all right. Oops. We should probably put the parking brake on here. You'll do like one more trip of sand here. Try to smooth it out, and then we might have to wrap it up after that. It like feels like we're so close, but still so far away. It's like we've done a lot, but there is still quite a bit of extra to do. We're out to about here. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. This is mostly gonna be straight, which is good. And we're mostly just gonna be able to like smoothly dump as we drive. And then we got a little bit of just gotta make sure we don't fall in the water. It's basically our biggest concern there. But definitely going to be at least a handful more trips of sand. And we just don't have the time for that. But we always got Monday. Wasn't expecting to actually play this for a few streams, but I'm having fun. Having fun. We still got dares to finish, so. Cool with me. I feel like my dad would like this game. He doesn't play games, so like it would be like I could show it to him and he would think it would be neat. But like I know he would never play it. We are sunk in here. Excuse you. It is hard to keep this flat though. Like we have that bump in the middle now. Guess like another pass maybe. I don't know where it decides flat is. Unless that's just because we had too much sand, so it's still spreading out. Probably, maybe. There are these bumpies over here too. Shit. What do we do here? Latin. We're doing a lot of bouncing here, and I think that's the problem. Ooh, that might be good. No, because then we get to that spot and then it decides that's a new level or something. What if I come in from the side? No. Might be able to manually get this bump. Whoops. I think I might have gone a little bit too deep on that one. We did get the bump though. So maybe if we flatten this, we can... I mean, we didn't get the bump at all. We made the bump so much worse. He's still like dropping down before we actually get to this spot. I think that's part of the problem. Let's try to push it forward now. Go the other way. Woof. Don't like it. You made it so much worse. Okay. Manual mode. Nope. let's just see if we fixed anything. I'm not trying to make it perfect, but I just wanted to be a little better than it was. No, it doesn't feel like we did. It still feels like it's worse. It's like this huge divot that I can't seem to smooth out. I just need some more sand over there or something. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll probably have a huge hole in the asphalt there, but I am not going to keep on working on it. Gotta practice with the flattening a little bit. There's got to be some way to like get a precise height and make sure that you're always flattening to that exact spot. All right, that guy's out of the way. I'm gonna go and just get this guy filled up, and then I think that's gonna be where we wrap it up. Luckily my internet has survived the entire night. Oh man, that is so bad. Let's see if I can figure that out. Can I just like steamroll sand to like flatten it out? That would be nice. We do have a few of those like bumps in our asphalt. Filling it up. All right, we're gonna wrap it up here, guys. We're gonna be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we're probably gonna be playing some more of this because we still got a dare to do, and try to figure out how to like just play the game some more. we're like slowly chugging along, learning different things without the benefit of the tutorial maps. And I think it's going all right. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have a good weekend. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend again. And hopefully I'll see you on Monday for some more RoadCraft. Take it easy, everybody.